doing? Time to play Spookalogic 2. So here we are in the town. Sprinting depletes stamina pretty fast. The fact that I can do it all is nice. I talk to you. That was a lovely view of the ground for a minute. Sorry about that. Where am I going? Okay, we're gonna go find Ruben. Alright, so just keep... People avoid me in the streets. It is true. Okay. Oh, this is creepy. Hmm. Right, right. Nope. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Huh? How do I do this? No, I have food. I'm good. Hmm. This is where I was before, wasn't it? It's the shop again, I'm pretty sure. That's right. Or maybe I do want... Yeah. No. That marker, yes. There we go. Hmm. No, can't go anywhere from here. This is such a depressing place. Um, no, I'm facing the other way. Turn. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's where I have to get to. Okay. Mm-mm. Okay. Now we have to go along the tracks. Oh, wow. Nope. Can I talk to any of you? Cat Tanger, today is meat day. Tanger, we feast on meat. I think it's a fasting period now. Good folks don't eat meat, not until winter. For them, for us, today is meat day. Mmm, delicious meat. Just today? No, I know this town every day celebrates meat. That's suggestive. Brought meat this morning, said a warehouse door was left unlocked, so we took some. Okay, well, I could go get some too. Gross fatter. It's cured. Feed strength. Alright, show me the meat. Do I have enough? Yeah. No, you won't take it? Oh, shoot. I'm hated here. Great. And my fists are automatically up, huh? Oh, this guy believes in golems. Take it right to the cemetery. That's where they came from. Cemeteries. I was making fun of you, you idiot. You must be an outsider. If you lived here as long as I have, you'd sing a different tune. Here, the earth is alive. It bears more than just crops. Sometimes it spits out a horror so unfathomable. You spend the whole night sleeping in fits and starts. Clay and bones cultivate a beast. People don't kill other people around here. Only a Shabnak would do that. I'm a local. Okay. Moving right along. Huh. Hey there, Nix. How's it going? Can I take this? Okay. Oh, I am untrustworthy. Moving right along. Hey. How we doing? Yeah, why would I? Quiet night so far yourself? Yep, same here. Just getting up the courage to play Pathologic 2. This game like creeped me out for real, but now I'm getting comfortable with it. People have stopped shape-shifting, which is nice. Okay, device, clear your name first. This game is Pathologic 2. Pathologic was I believe this is a Russian developer. This is actually technically a remastering of Pathologic, as much as it is a sequel. I first heard of it because H-Bomber Guy did a really good review about it. Okay, I think I already tried to knock on that door, didn't I? Here we go. I think it's just gonna be kind of the same everywhere. How do I find? Yeah, I guess he's over this way. The hindquarters. Oh, great. I did here. This looks familiar. Okay. Let's explore. No lockpick. Alright. Hey, guy. Well, one thing is clear, you are a very, very lucky man, which means you need to take care of yourself. You are so careless. Where's Reuben? This place used to belong to a friend of mine. Okay, he's not just a friend. Perhaps it actually, observer could deduce that your hypothetical meeting would have little to no chance of ending well. Well, why? Your Reuben has utterly murderous intents. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considered himself Brock's true son, unlike you. Oh, he thinks I'm a patricide. I managed to convince him that you didn't actually kill Isidore, well, not empirically, but I'm under the impression that in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here, while Isidore was counting on your help. Is that true? No, it's not, and I sense some foul play in your valiant attempt to save me from my best friend. I need to find something good to play next to Eve. Yeah. Is that right? Well, if you like horror games, this is definitely an interesting one to kind of explore. I'm in the very early game, so I'm still getting my feet wet. And my dialogue options really affect, like, how things are gonna go in the future, like, pretty quickly. I don't know if I can get them to not hate me simply through dialogue, but let's try being nice here. I don't really think that's an option. It's the closest thing. Oh, you give me an option? Yoink. Okay, cool. We like that. Yay, pig money. Okay, I think that about does it for in here. So my bestie apparently hates me now and thinks I killed my father. This is not ideal. Oh, hey. You're the man everybody's after, right? They think I've killed 3 people. So, well, I actually have. But it was in self-defense. They think I'm just a heartless, monstrous murderer. And let's play it cool. You know, big, fat, and dangerous. Oh. Horror games are usually not my thing. I only get scared by weird stuff like Subnautica. That game scares the shit out of me. I don't know anything about Subnautica. I'll have to check it out. What form? What do you need help with? Hold a trial. This is blackmail. Blackmail? Where? Here, you're all just trying to pressure me into something. Home sweet home, I guess. Forget it from around, I'll drop by. Maybe I'll get there in time to hear the verdict. The courthouse is a warehouse, the one with the little flags. Hurry up, they're starting soon. So I'll pick up another little side quest, why not? So what, is the asshole still in there, the one with the carpet bag? Watch your tongue, boy, though I do agree with you. Spaceship crashes on a more or less ocean planet and you have to find stuff, build shit, and GTFO. Yeah. Is that right? That sounds pretty cool. Noxious Dandy's a doctor, a well-trained one, I suspect. He was probably right. You're obviously up to no good. I don't know these people. But sounds like you want me to help out. Oh, okay. I think I have to go to the warehouse first, but no, we need to go to the drugstore and find bones and a whistle and a shovel. Bones and a whistle are cure for your poison. Well, good luck with that. Let's go deal with this first. Oh yeah, people are just gonna run away from me now, aren't they? That's a very unsettling feeling. Do you mostly play horror stuff or just whatever? I've been playing a lot of horror, a lot more horror recently. But I'm still hitting my stride with figuring out what kind of games I like. I like to stream horror games, I think, more than anything. At least once a week. And then I do also like fantasy. Things like that. Just to let you trade, okay. So, are they all finished over by the stake? Trial complete? What stake? Did you hit your head somewhere, big guy, or are you just stupid? They caught a man-eater at the bone stake. Oh, really? Wait, where's that lot? Maybe I'll take a look. Oh. Hello. Get. Oh. You know what? Might be best to just run. No! Shoot. I didn't realize all 5 of them was going to start ganging up on me. Okay. Now we know. Sometimes you just gotta run. Don't you dare kick the bucket on me, low life around here. We die on our own terms. That you were, pal. That you were. Tired? Or do you need a bite? A drink? Let me see. I could use some bread. Look how this won't do. Give me my... I don't have a blanket. I'll drag you here too if you're ever in trouble. Did I just receive anything extra? Toast. Cool. Use. Okay. Eve is definitely the game that I spent the most time in, but I usually have something to play on the side. And you're looking for something like that right now? Like you said? Don't currently have a side game. Eve is very time consuming, I gotta say. Can I loot this? No. here? No. Hmm. A lot of people are getting into Valheim these days. If that's something that you're looking to check out. Okay, we're gonna get out. Only Eve will get you hospitalized in no time. Oh my god. Is that right? Well, because it's such a stressful situation. Oh, let's go. Oh man, no, no, no. Come on, let's run. Okay. Nope, that won't do. Mm. Just gonna have to go fast. Yep. Mm. Gonna need to be able to stop. Get the map out. Father's dead. I still have to start running home. You know, it couldn't hurt to check it out. Oh! Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to fight. Do I have any defense? You know, my thirst is too low for this. Gotta... Shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, what? Can I only see you when I'm close to death? Oh, man. Alright, let's get our thirst taken care of. Shoot. Don't have any water. Gotta be able to find a drink somewhere. Usually there's a fountain. Awesome. And then let's eat something. Now, sleep is what I really need, but someone's got to let me in their house in order to do that. And do I need that script? Probably couldn't hurt. I'm really hating here. Okay. Can I really not run while I have this equipped? Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? The States? Yes, I am from the States. Yep. Good old US of A. Alright, oh, this is new. Hey, Big Phil, on your way here, did you hear anything like a train? No. Early evening over there, isn't it? Yep. That's exactly what it is. It is 7 o'clock. Oh yeah, where are you at? Are you in the EU? Or the UK? That's 7 hours ahead. Oh, okay. Oh, we can trade. That's awesome. No. Okay, let's see. How does this work? Nope, not quite. And you won't take food, huh? Okay. But who needs sleep anyway, am I right? True. Lots of sleep, very little sleep. Sometimes I'm just the same exact amount of tired. No matter what I do. You're in Germany, huh? That's cool. I've been to Berlin before. I actually loved it. What city are you in? If you don't mind my asking. Self-exhausted, soon to fall, dead tired. They say, I wonder what it means. Here. There we go. It means you need some sleep. But woe is me, for I have no place to sleep. I live a little south of Munich at the moment. Gotcha. Doors locked before the slow tragedy, and now unwelcome here in his hometown. Same here. Is there no bunkhouse for the needly homeless in this town? Lockpick might get me in, if I could get one. That I do have for you. Awesome. Thank you, kind sir. Or ma'am. I'd like to trade with you for my conscience sake, but no one will trade with thieves or murderers. Barter is about trust. I am neither of those things. Barter is a sacred tradition. You understand that it's not about objects at all, don't you? Not about objects? Would you like to trade your coat for a match then? Nothing sacred about it, it's just old. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life, only my own trust. Get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky, so good things come my way. Fair enough. I guess I didn't think about it. Fine, I'll clear my good name soon, then we can barter. I need to go use this lockpick where no one can see me. How to decide? Okay, what's going on over here? Oh, this is where I got killed last time. Let's go find, water. You know what? Oh wait, boatman. For a fingernail can transport a passenger to any other improvised quay, which is sometimes faster than walking. Is that a fast travel point I can unlock? Let's find out. It's not like I don't have any games to play, but nothing's got that, you know? It's gotta have. That is true. It needs zazz, so to speak. So something this slow and creepy might not. Well, it does it for some people. I know for me, it really does it to have that atmospheric situation. Have you played Phasmophobia? No, I have not. I have not. I don't really know anything about the game either. Let's see. I saw it was popular for a hot minute. That I did see. Really? No one's around me. How will they know? I mean, and how much does it matter where I'm trying to get to? Grocery. Alright, I should be just allowed in here, right? That one might be right down your alley. I'll check it out. Okay, where am I? I really can't run, can I? Can just very smoothly. Oh, you. I talked to you before. Nope, this is a new kid. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Step has gotten into you. Who breathes air in the fall dies before he sees it all. Nice poem. Just arrived. Okay. Mom says that while Twire, chickenpox, crowberry, swish, and joy all bloom, you have to sleep every 5 hours or your head will explode. Your mom is right. I think my trust is okay in this area. There's nothing really for me here. So I am headed in the right direction. You got to excuse my typing / grammar. You are totally excused. 100%. Oh, finally we're back together. Hello? Wait, I seem to recognize your face too. Don't you remember me? Kolboon? However you say that? Well, I remember you, and I remember your words, so will you have me now? You are an herb bride. We can't have a relationship. You have a very clear speech for a bride. Do you live in the town? Your hands are so heavy. Shh. Don't touch me yet, or else the dress will tear, and it's no good. The tears in the dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. Okay, I'm not touching you. Were we lovers? What's the deal? Fine, I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am. Kolboon Segna Day, or there'll be trouble. Don't worry. Okay, I just lost a bunch of stamina through that conversation. Definitely got to eat this. Let's help. Immediately energize me? Sure. Phasmophobia is a game about hunting ghosts by using different items to identify it, with the thrill of getting killed while doing so. Huh. Interesting. So you're doing, so your job is to be able to associate the different items with the different people that have been killed by learning about their backstories and stuff, I'm guessing. My stamina's going fast. Let's see. I need to find water. Stat. There we go. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there's a couple, and just everything's over here. Pretty sure I want to get. That's my point from before. Here, I can go inside. Not really, you can take different items with you and the ghost will react to some of them, and depending on which items it does react to, you can identify it. They also behave differently, although that can be pretty unreliable from time to time. Trust too low to trade, darn. Alright. Maybe as we help out. So relieved they brought fresh water from the strings, otherwise we'd have to drink from the Gorkon. Gorkon water will turn you into livestock, saw with my own eyes. You have no sense of humor. Who would drink it from the Gorkon? Even blood would be better, so fresh spring water is good news. But I wonder how long it'll last. What about water bearers? Have they left for more? It used to last for quite a while. Did something change? It's been a while since I've been home. Flat used to manage the water bearers. Now it's his son. Their father is cruel, but he knows his business. The son is kinder but useless. He'll certainly mess everything up. Why do you think he's useless? Vlad the younger manages the water bearers now, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumors he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Indeed, I doubt anyone in this town would be that reckless. Just superstition. I also believed it for a while, but not anymore. We can talk. We believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We'll transport you along the Gullet and the Guzzle, the tributaries of the Gorkon, our kind river. If it just going to play some Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim. Actually. I do own it, but I've never picked it up. Oh wait, I did. That was a game where I did pick it up, and I just got completely stuck on the character design screen. That was definitely it. Okay. I guess I don't have fingernails for now. Oh, don't I? Oh. Interesting. Painting all over there. Alright, well first let's look at the map and figure out what we're trying to do. Get past... Have I been in the backbone? Not yet. Cape Dream Mistresses sleep here. The atrium. Well, it looks like no matter where I go, I'm going to be hated. Thoughts. New thoughts. Seems like the local urchins need assistance. Oh, I know that feeling all too well. Oh, and the feeling of being hated no matter where you go. Oh, the feeling of getting stuck on the character development screen. I can spend days on creating characters depending on how intricate the design options are. Yeah, you can get real intricate after a certain point. Like, you can get down to skin texture on some of these games, and it's awesome. This by the river. Okay, well, maybe we can get over to here. Travel by boat. Let's do it. Because Lord knows I could use some sleep. For the exhaustion factor. Ooh. What on earth? Stand still, Yargachin. Can you hear it? Some sort of grumbling or groaning? I do. Yargachin means a butcher. What makes you think I am one? Bekara, you are a doctor who can dissect bodies. He has the right to, knows which lines to trace with his knife. It's the same as a butcher. Weird. Do I have doctor written all over me? Come closer, stand in front of me, and wait. Are you going to give me something? The earth is breathing. Listen to it. Stand still and listen. The earth, our mother Badho, is in pain. Oh man, I swear some of these words are just Russian. Typed into English. Sobalon Yardaral. Reveal her vein and she will reward you. Embrace you. Return your mother's embrace. Alright. I'm standing still. Did I end up with something? There we go. Oh, I'm like right here. This must be it. Cool, cool. Ah, yes, a save point. How long has it been? 7 years? Less. It's been 5 years since I left. You 7 maybe? Your eyes were always... You know I have a heart condition and the air here is thick. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. That's nothing. Absolutely nothing. We share the same pain now, siblings and suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours killed this morning, mine this past spring after the battle at the fords. Many terrible things happened while you were away. I'm sorry. He was murdered at dawn at your home. No one knows who the culprit was. You don't suspect me, do you? You applied to Karma Fleet, right? Yes, I did. I did apply. I did also see a message that we have to go in and reauthorize our characters, our mains that we applied with, due to technical difficulties, I think. What will you do now? I'll find the killer, of course. I don't know. I'll demand justice. I'll surround myself to the authorities, explain everything. I'll find the killer. You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Oh. Great. Yes, please. Fair enough. Perfect. Now, where can I sleep? Do I go upstairs? Not here, no. Nope. Now, let's check our... Still at exhaustion. Now, how do we make it so that we can sleep? Do I have to talk to her again, maybe? And we did save, right? Loot. Really? Okay. There must be something in the cabinet in the hall. Should I sleep upstairs? No, don't go upstairs. Hold on. Ever since Father died, I don't go up there. Use this bed instead. Laura, what's wrong? Why won't you look at me? Donut now. Go and eat. Okay. I know. Alright. I haven't slept in a while. He's for an hour or 5. Yes, time is precious, so watch. The worst is over. Okay. I should get some sleep in that order. It's not like you have anywhere else to go. You're that fugitive people after, aren't you? Seems so. While you're asleep, I'll go on the walk, test the waters. Perhaps I'll learn something, or better yet, make them see they might be hunting the wrong person. Sounds wonderful. Alright. They said they recommended 5 hours. Oh. Oh man, that is trippy. Look at these guys. Here we go. Talk to you first. They call me Birdie, short for Bertrand. And that's one of the kinder nicknames. Birdie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figure I just went along with the herd. With a name like that, it must have been a tough life. It'll be better now. Okay. I was called Carrick. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station. So we lay in ambush. The train came. A man got off. Get him, boys. I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. Take it as a lesson, fool. This world is not for the likes of you. I'm sorry. It's for the best, Carrick. All of this is for the best. There we go. That's somewhat positive. My name was Jacob Sturck, worked in shipping, 2 marriages, both happy, brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the night. They were getting a posse together to catch old Kane's killer. We ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed with my own knife, no less. F. What Kane? Who did you expect to find there? Kane, don't you mean Barach? I'm sorry. Because it was my dad who was killed. And now, oh my goodness. That's creepy. Time to go? Oh. Hey there. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. I suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet. Or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. If I could only fix it. Serves them right. I won't cry over them. I'll tell you a story. Once there was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time. And when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate. He asked us once more. So we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple. Lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again then? I do. Let's exhaust this. I don't remember and I don't care. Even if he didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Barack. It's immutable. I'll still try. He was permanently crippled? I wonder how. Okay. I guess we're still dreaming. Alright. See, they'll know. Loot, they'll know. Oh, wow. This is an option now. This is cool as hell. Required. Okay. Scalpel required. See, you're a man of fate. Oh, where did you even come from? But what's my fate? Don't be kidding. Must be overcome another way. I've told you already, Barack. It's not pretty. You will spill blood. Just let it go, Ripper. Don't be so bullheaded. Just because you have a hammer doesn't mean every problem's a nail. Nothing's wrong with my head. My brain's functioning just fine. If I have a hammer, then you might be in trouble, beakhead. I'm not a Ripper. Mm-mm. Okay. Not much steel. Easily. I'll look around. Just stay calm. Nope. Nothing. Is this the cabinet I'm supposed to be looking for? Cabinet in the hallway, she said. Here we go. Fresh fish. Okay, hopefully we get a knife. Ooh, too rough for medical procedures. Too dirty for cutlery. Only good for taking lives. Alright, and it's mine now. Toast, soldier food, it's better to eat fresh bread. Still, better than nothing. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Moving right along. Hello. At last, the crowd now gathers around my axe. Sit down like that. Now watch. Death by starvation. Too busy. Speaking of starvation, have you got any food at all? Have one. Perfect. You should look for freaks that trade in trash. It's not a bad idea, actually. I think your act may be delayed after all. Okay. And did I end up with anything from that little interaction? Yep. One more toast. Oh, boy. Today, Bad Grief's mob is willing to drag me out of trouble. A warm welcome. Tomorrow, though, I doubt they'll be as welcoming. The mob's hospitality doesn't last long. That's still good. That's still good to hear. Laura says there's a thief in her house. You can either buy daily bread or barter for it. There's always burglary, too. If I don't find a place to hit the cot, I'll become dead tired. Perhaps literally. Well, you know what? It seems like I didn't even get all of the sleep I wanted. But it might just help to eat. We're definitely going to need to quench our thirst. Okay. Okay. There's a 0. And now we need to find some water. And this is abandoned playground. These are local urchins that need help. Oh, I'm not far. You poor thing, we still think you're good. Thanks. You feel sorry for me? You're an angel. We who? Oh, the whole gang. Very cool. I'll think about it. Oh, I have nothing that you would want. Yeah, no. Don't take money. Ah. Both safe and unsafe at the same time. Very nice. Oh. That's awesome. Okay, who can show me where there's water? Perfect. There we go. Next drink. Alright. Guess we can just hold X. Perfect. What I need is... Oh, definitely time. Eat. One more drink. Right, couldn't hurt. Yes, full stamina bar, we like that. Just super basic survival. That's all you need to do. Ask for repair. Interesting. We want to trade. Interesting. So I can trade with them, but they would always trade with me. Since their minds hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Shabnecks don't exist. It's just the damn twire blooming, making our heads swim. Anything is possible. I've met people who only looked human on the outside. Deep down, they were vile beasts. Okay. So now we're down to no one cares about you. Alright, so what are we... Alright, let's go explore. Alright, now let's kill our exhaustion. Because that is taking our stamina down. Let's try doing 2 hours. Whoa. You're quite the sleeper, human. I shouldn't have gone to bed at all. I need to rest. Exactly, you'll sleep your whole life away if you're not careful. Time and tide tarry for no man. Remember a quality proverb. This isn't life. Life is a dream. Life is a dream. Well, you dream, the town lives. Someone out there waits for you this very moment. Perhaps they wait in vain. Is my hint clear? Don't be surprised if you wake up and find every train has left the station. No one waits for me, not here. Oh. Okay. That was a wild dream. I need to sleep for... How many more hours do I need to freaking sleep? Let's try 6 and see what happens. Oh, it won't let me. Sure. Oh, okay. Master says you're doing well. He said with each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's the murderer. He said tell him that I want to talk. Let him come to the lump right away. Awesome. All I needed to do was lie low. What does he want with me? Somewhere you must go. True. So we're going to the lump. Where on earth is that? The bridge square, the spleen, the maw, the gut, the crude sprawl, the hindquarters. Ah, yes, this is around where I started. And I have to get back to here for these 3 things. And I think it's time to go. Let's make our way back to the fast travel point. Let's see who we can talk to over here. Do they trust me? They do. Ah. When this feels like actual progress. Maybe trade? Oh. Interesting. Well, I don't appear to need either one of those things just yet. I'm going. Okay. Let's see if there's anything upstairs. So do I care if they know? She's probably really confused. Okay. So I guess these are just regular apartments. Nope, I don't have enough for that. Okay, let's get to the fast travel point. I'm glad they trust me for now. This is trading. Satisfies hunger and thirst. Yeah. Not as good as fresh meat. Dang. It's expensive. Let's see how much bread is. $3.50. Wild. Okay. Well, I'm glad I got the apple. Okay. The thirst keeps driving down towards my death. Drink some water then? I have no water, sir. You see then how I suffer, knowing no solution. Same here. Indeed, see me act out your fate, dear fool. Help, someone help. This thirst is soon to kill me. Keep it up. I want to know how it ends. This is just bad acting. I'm not emotional like that. No, it's just hard to tell with you, but if you think yourself so smart, do say what happens next. I don't know. Someone, not I, gets a good kick. A bottle is all you need. Here, have one. Wha-bam. Perfect. Perfection. Use. Dang, it's like as long as it's hungry even a little bit. Ah. I want. Dang, this is creepy. Okay. Time to explore. Let's see. Ah, right. Anything that you have that I want? Nope, too expensive. I get 200 for it? Okay, sweet. Sure. And now, satisfies hunger, quenches thirst. We like that. I can afford it. Let's see. Accept. Ah, truly a town of mysteries. How could they possibly have so many chestnuts? Alright. Stamina's slowing down a little bit. Let's see. Let's try going up the stairs. Come on, I can't run now? Oh, shoot. The marrow. Pharmacy. Do want to try getting to the pharmacy. Ooh. Ooh. It's getting sinister over here. Feels like this is safe. Huh? Do I want to risk it? Using, you know what? Not a bad call. Unwelcome here. All right. Oh, that's a disturbing image. Let's see. How do you work this thing? There we go. Ah. You both have to be on the red at the same time. There we go. Alright, anything I can loot in here? officially a bad girl? Okay, now how do I... Do I want to just go on up and... Boop. There we go. He's probably going to want to fight me soon. Should go. Uh-oh. Come on. Ah! Shoot. Just gotta run because I'm about to be outnumbered. Can you help me at all? Is this your money, sir? I think you dropped your purse. Of course it is. Thank you so much for giving me back. Save money, sir. You'll need it yet. An optimist, I see. Absolutely. Alas, today is not the day for commerce. Suspicious folk from out of town are outlawed, but there's a shop that deals in stolen loot, stood among the warehouses, trading with all sorts and no regard for reputation. So you may find a use for money yet. Just the kind of place I'm looking for. Okay. Cool. We like all of that. Rusty empty bottle required. Huh. I've yet to be able to autopsy someone. Maybe if I try drinking some of this. Oh man, we need to solve our hunger issue. And then we can... Perfect. Now we can do an autopsy. Let's try draining some blood. Okay. Blood drained. Achievement unlocked. Okay, what's going on in here? Are we back in a theater? Yes, I remember you. You're the director of my play. Or at least you will be in the future. Our theater has seen better days. The repertory is getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's beginning to get on my nerves. What play is it? I'm not a theater goer. Never understood the appeal. So, you don't have much stage property? This place looks empty. We have a ton of step theater costumes in the storeroom, especially those wicked birds. Mushuboon, the ones that symbolize death. Do step people like the play with death? Not really, they just have a different attitude towards it. Curious, but I'm not interested in costumes. I'm interested in showing the authentic relationship of man and death. Stage props are unneeded for that. What one needs is a method. What method? I want full authenticity. I will move the play outside into the streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know they're in a play. The actors... that they're being watched. Such is my method. Conversations like this make my head hurt. The actor must understand how to work death. I'm not making this one for the audience, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world is the stage. Their worldview. Hence the unusual methods. Unusual and rough. It's the theater of cruelty. So that's the theme of this game. In a way, the performative acts of being cruel to each other. Lovely. Just how rough are we talking here? Is the outside not cruel enough for you? Yeah, it's a different kind of cruelty, not the one you're used to, being unforgiving towards yourself mostly, but you need not concern yourself with this. Why? Look, I do what the subject demands of me. I'll set your tasks gradually and uncover the method step by step, else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition after all, aren't you? Me? No, I'm just curious. I'm not an actor. From what I can tell, I'm one of the people your actors will play. Yeah. That could be it. Or let's see what happens if he auditions me. Oh. That was ending it. Anyone else in here? Let's have a look. Oh, if there's a save point in here too, that would be great. Oh, I miss theaters. Miss theaters. I miss stage performances. It'll be great when things can get back to normal. Well, with the vaccine rollout, it looks like we're well on our way. Nice lamps that don't work. What am I supposed to be doing in here? Have I more dialogue with you? No, that was it. Ooh. Use. Okay. Let's get out of here. Make sure I'm not seen by anyone. Can I run? There we go. Damn, it is creepy out here. Let's see. Are those dogs looking for me? Okay. I can now go out safely. I think we want to head towards that trial. Okay. I'm gonna turn and go leave this way. Get out of this section. Because we decided to be naughty and go stealing and murdering. Yeah. Let's keep going. Time to boogie. Perfect. Which way does the road go? That's exactly right. Ah, shoot. That's where we're gonna go. So this fork here, we're gonna go to the left. Is this the right way to go? Is this it? No, we want to turn right around. Let's see. Is that... There we go. Nope. Okay, perfect. Now we're in less hostile territory. Cool. Okay. We want to stay trustworthy for now in case some of them can trade. Morphine. And smoked fish. Nope, I would need 10 of those. Let's stay trustworthy a little longer. Okay. My trial. Is there a way I can get in there? No. Nope, can't just go in. Oh, no, we need to turn right back around. Let's see. Yep. This is where it's taking place. Perfect. What is my... Ooh, should definitely get some sleep. Not hunger went up. Achievement unlocked. Time waits for no one. Oh, my hunger's going way up. The day is over. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed, but sleep is not the only option. Certain events will unfold at night. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll over the past 24 hours is 7 people. Gone missing, 3 people. Alright. Is that right? Big Vlad. Hey, guy. It's fine. I expected this. Alright. That would be useful, can you really? My power is immense. Okay, so are you going to? Stay here a while, don't go out. My house is big, plenty of space. If you need anything, just call the service. Just call the servants. Why should I do that? For your future's sake, my boy. What's the rush? Take a rest. You've suffered so much, and the rest of the town will have a rest from you. I'll take care of my future myself. You also. Okay. What do we got? Awesome. It does kind of seem like money has no real use. Unless you're with a trader that's like a shopkeeper. Which is fine. That's where I came from. Okay. Just keep going straight. Our house is only rats live here. Okay. Now we're going to be back to where we first spawned. Ah. I can go back and see my good friend. Certain events unfold at night, he said. Ooh. That's creepy. X. Perfect. Back to town. Alright, there's a way I can get back in through here. No. Yep, here we go. Let's see. Nope, got nothing for me. Okay, who do we talk about, Ruben or Lara? Let's talk about Lara. Gotta say, if it's a tough time for our friendship, I mean, if you can even call this friendship, gravel-hearted Lara won't look at me now, and Stack's even worse. He completely ignored my plea for help. Some people certainly have short memories. Let's see, you gone outside recently? It's chaos. Yeah, they're still after me, huh? Let me patch them up. I'll use this scalpel. If you find anything Nizali doesn't need, don't toss it. Bring it to me. Might be useful. Depends on what I find. Might very well keep it myself. Okay. Then we can that. Are you his guy that needs help? Nope. Oh. Hello. Even in a hand... Who are you? Grigori's reflection. Oh, his conscience. Okay. Yet he has changed. And you're here as his reflection, just hanging out. He wants to seem a kingpin, a king, a local czar of his own small turf. Wants to seem, not be, play a big wheeler-dealer, but that's not who he really is. He's just playing pretend. Don't make me laugh. Thieves and rats never tolerate false leaders. Are you telling me they're all just playing war here? Such is our town, you know it yourself. It's a very good village. They're all pretending. Beautiful people live here, infusing it with a very spiritual dream. There's no real villainous crime here. Even the rats and the thieves are softer. Yeah, right. Dreams live in the upper town, not here, closer to the bridge square. Would you like to know what your old friend is truly worried about now? He's playing a dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. Well, why? He's worried that blood started to spill now, and it was probably spilled by his men, the people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at first. He's worried you'll think he has it all under control, meaning today's craze is his doing. Isn't it? How do you know he even has a conscience? I am his reflection. Who else is to know what his heart is worried about? Touching. Perhaps he's partially responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that one must break in order to become free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. Alright, thanks, reflection. That's comforting to know. So the fellow bit off more than he can chew. We'll see where it leads. We shall see. Let's see on the map where one can buy things in this shop no matter their reputation. Perfect. Take me to it. Perfectly full. Is there an entrance around here? Nope. Oh, can't sprint for too long. Let's see. Oh, must be in here. Okay. Fresh meat. $682? It better be worth it. Because where else am I going to find it? Let's be honest. Okay, and that is... Yep. It's literally all I can get. Alright. Perfect. Let's see. Of these things... Well, I can get you, you, or you. Alright, you know what? Let's add... Yes. Eating a lot of lemons is bad for your teeth. They won't make you less hungry, but they're certainly an invigorating fruit. we get the... Why don't we get it? Now I have plenty of nourishment. And we like that. Okay. Seems like the local urchins need assistance. Alright, let's get after it. Let's see. It's gonna be right over here. Is that right? Yeah, that's gotta be it. No. Things. Don't I have... Can I... No? No dice? I guess that's only for doors that are inside, huh? Okay, now where... I have to go back to here. This is probably around the right point. No? Alright, urchins, where are you at? I can drink to father's memory in the broken heart. What is that, tavern? Alright. Use. And now let's get water. And I am full of things now. Day 2, in which the Haruspex' roots are unearthed. Alright. Let's go back to... Boss Vlad took an interest in me. He might know something useful. Yep, I was just there with him. I might want to go back. Can't get to Act... Okay, Act 1. I didn't bother with the issues of children. Bad grief is no longer waiting for me. Time moves forward when I sleep. This way I may skip some events. On the other hand, if I have nothing to do, sleeping is a good way to move things forward. The Gorkon water is polluted. To quench search, I'll have to search for water barrels and fountains. Yep, been doing that. I'm done with everything important for today. I'm free to rest until tomorrow or explore the town. At night, its face changes. Okay. So let's make our way back to Vlad. Boss Vlad. Yep, we're going the right way. Ooh. Ooh. go. Constantly dying of thirst. Jeez. Okay. And let's go back to where I can rest. Ooh. Hmm. Let's see. Alright, let's get to that guy. Anything here for me? Nope. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Right where no one cares about me. No. Ooh, this sound is creepy. Hmm. Where is he? Okay. All right. Back to where I can sleep. Okay, let's try 3 hours and see what happens. Yeah, there we go. And we're gonna fulfill our hunger. There we go. Now we're in a good spot. Is there more stuff we can talk about? Is that so, man? I know what it is to feel stupid. Stop running around my way. I do need to see his body. He might have been put in the ground already. Your people never linger with the rites of death. They bury the deceased immediately, like a seed, yes? And if you take too long, a seed won't sprout. Where do they bury my people these days? In the new cemetery? There's no such thing as your people anymore. Yours, ours, we're all just people. Oh. So my entire culture has been wiped out? I need to find the murderer first. That's not your job. What the hell do you mean? Cain is eager to condemn someone, Saburov to execute. However, I'll make sure we find the right person. Yes, the right one. Thank you for the hospitality, but I'll be on my way. Father's funeral starts at dawn. I doubt it will take all day. Lump. A son's fate is to avenge his father's death, but first I need to see the body. We gotta find the body. Alright, so that's where that's gonna be. The cemetery, you're always welcome here. Oh, that's lovely. I don't have the bridge square. Okay, so I'm not hated in pretty much everywhere. Just everyone's indifferent. Which is fine. Alright. And there's the boatman. Let's see. Unwelcome. Cemetery, block 1. Okay. So I guess I will make my way towards the cemetery. First, I need to see the body. Yeah. That's about where that'll be. Here, have this item. This is for you. What's this? A sign of trust. Okay. Oh. Perfect. Barter and share. How long have you been streaming total, not just today? About 4 months. Yeah, 4 months or so, on and off. Do you like the item I've given you? Well, what is it? Okay, so if I barter at a loss, people will see me as a better person? Yes, go barter with different people. Okay. You'll see what happens. Okay. So, gratitude. I get a thimble. Have you had to seriously barter with anyone? Not men, women, not even teenagers or kids. Oh, she has a dope chest tattoo. So she would take the bandages. I want to hang on to those in case I get into a fight. Huh? Where go you, friend? What plan is next to follow? I plan to go on with my life. YouTube stuff as well? I have not done anything on YouTube except for stream. But I'm considering getting into I was considering getting into prepared content, but I decided to focus more on live streaming. The townsfolk, who cares about their babbling? Yeah, YouTube stuff. YouTube stuff, what I usually like to watch is more political. I like which are, and then, you know, a lot of content creators are live streamers at this point. Whether or not they upload to YouTube, but what a lot of them do is they'll like be talking during stream and then they'll decide to hit record and then upload it as a segment to their YouTube. When I am not playing games, I am reacting to videos that I find on the internet. And I want to kind of collect them in a playlist, and then have that playlist be there to scroll through for like what I did yesterday. And I actually have some videos queued up for when I want to talk about creepy animatronics, which may or may not be tonight. In which I decide to stop playing and switch over to just chatting. I know you barely know yourself. Have you heard them, Barack? Communication. See how it means finding a common ground? Oh yeah, they were eager to communicate with me yesterday. Yeah, they were crawling on me like white on rice at certain points. Okay, so you are just giving me more premonitions. All the good Eve stuff, that was great. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good stream. I liked that. I liked having the chat available to react to as well. It's a very welcoming community. Hi, Tiny. This is Pathologic 2. It's a Russian horror game. It's just like very creepy and atmospheric. Bruden, hello. This immediately looks creepy. Yeah, dude. It is a creepy time. Alright, so it's time to go talk to the crowd. See what today has in store for us. Yeah, this town, is basically dying of a plague, and you're the doctor who has returned on behalf of his father, who summoned him with a letter saying that there was something awful and evil going to happen to the town. And what I think happened was my father was killed by that very thing. But everyone, as soon as I got here, decided that it was me who killed my own father, which has not gone well for me. I've had to spend a lot of time convincing people I'm a good guy, because once they've decided that you're bad in here, you are just, like, beaten to death. There we go. I have not had my daily pancake hacked link. Is it time for Pancake Cat? Is that what I'm hearing? Because that would be as good a time as any to get into the creepy animatronic videos that I also had lined up. What is that in your hand? This is a lockpick. That's what I have right here. Yeah, not a stabby, a picky. The people in this town trust me for now. So, do we want to keep it that way? Probably. Yeah, pancake cats in chat. Throw 'em up. And I will find a spot to stop. And we can all bask in the glory that is Pancake Cat. I wouldn't trust a guy running around with that either. Fair. If you're running around with any kind of jabby looking doodad, then chances are you're trouble, but it doesn't seem to be affecting the locals' perspective of me at this point. It's only if I decide to go ahead and use it myself. Up. So I'm unwelcome here. How far do I have to go? Oh, we have someone we can go see over this away. That's where my fast travel points are. These little boats right here. That is where I can more quickly get places. So if I turn around... Oh, I'm not far. And this is probably a save point. If I turn... just get through the maw real fast. So that no one attacks me. Mm. Mm. Then we want to actually turn around. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, just keep going this way. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna keep going straight. Moving at snail speed over here. Okay, let's wait for the stamina bar to fill again. Hunger. Looks like I'm okay for now, though. Yeah, just keep following to this bridge. Yeah, this, when you come up to this like foggy, creepy ass town, it's very, very Silent Hill. Okay. Yeah, of course you're unwelcome here, but I'm almost at this destination. Guess we're gonna keep going. Keep going straight. Now we're gonna tell this guy that there is absolutely no way that I killed my father. Let's get our stamina back up. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Alright, we're coming right up on it. Let's see. Yep. Oh my goodness. Are you worshipping at that friggin' skull? Reminds me of the old Secret World game. Old Secret World game? I have not heard of that one. You run away. Aren't you scared? Boo. Of course I'm scared, but I'm a brave man. I have bone legs, see? I'm a clay wench. I cannot walk, but whoever sees me runs away in fear. You should run away too. But you have normal legs. You're ruining it. Run away already. Ugh, I can't even stop my foot. I'll bite you. You can't reach me. Alright, well, let's get inside. Huh? Is that not where Shaq lives? And we're looking for Shaq. Nope, that's just the sides. Here we go. Now we're talking. Trust too low to trade? Damn. Let's get out of here. Maybe they're just going to be not willing to talk to me. Because as I could have sworn. Nope, I'm going to turn back around. Doom, doom, doom. Let's see. Nope. You're not my guy either. Oh, the girl's gone now. People do continually go missing in this town as well. Alright, I think that this is somewhere to get into. There we go. Hello? Oh, this is a tailor. Okay. But I was still able to get in. I'm able to get into shops, I just can't trade in them. Gotcha. Sworn. Now, is this a spot? Oh boy. Okay. Lock picked. Alright. Let's see if this is actually worth it. Okay. Wasn't not worth it. It's not much cash, but sweet. Well, scraps I can sell. Alright, let's get... let's see if we can't turn around and just find where I need to go. Nope. I guess it's just not happening. There's no way that's not it. Let's see. Let's get some water. Perfect. Alright, now we know. We can just take the boatman. Set marker. Onward. So what happens in Old Secret World game? Just right. Yes, we're almost there. To the boatman. Oh my god, this guy. It's a weird MMO. I see. I'll have to look up the trailer for it. Not enough resources? No, it's not happening for us. Yeah, haven't touched it in years. Well, I think, let's see, I've been playing for about 2 hours, 17 minutes now. Might be time to get the YouTube out. Because there was some cool stuff that I wanted to review today for spooky, for my favorite day. Spooky Scary Sunday. Is it? Accept. Okay. So we're going to exit this out. All right. Now let's have a look at Firefox. Ooh. I wanted to have a look at some of the creepiest animatronics that I've ever seen. But I loved watching them as a kid. Oh boy. So Stu Leonard's was still is actually, a grocery store chain in Connecticut and in New York. And they have these animatronics that are just super bizarre. Like anthropomorphic fruit and animals, and you'll see. You shall see. Here we go. Oh. Oh boy. Oh man. This is the most bizarre. See, in my book, this goes down as creepy. 100%. Oh man. Yeah, man. That's why today's spooky day. Ah, here we go. Okay. Perfect. Clowns. This cabbage looks like a clown if I've ever seen one. Oh god, the Chiquita banana. Can't forget that. Mm-hmm. Alright, and just chatting. Oh man. Oh god. I don't remember this one. Oh. No. That's just unsettling. Ah, these guys. Like, that stuff is just haunted. Not like this. Alright, is it time for a song? Alright. Of course he knows how to sing rock and roll. Come on now. Ah. Oh no. What I want to know is what the deal is with his hat. Or is that like a... That looks like a pair of ski goggles, frankly. But I guess it's like a... No. It's a fringe that must be like flopping down in front of his head. Or is that... No, it's a trucker hat. I honestly can't tell. Yeah, I know it's a hat. That's not... Yep. And that's more of the same. Alright. So, now that we have that handled, the other creepiest animatronics that I could find. As you can see, I went on this kick from oh my gosh, are you really advertising Eve Online to me right now? I wonder why. Eve, please sponsor me. So, what I wanted was Hoggle from, whatchamacallit, Hoggle from, Labyrinth, because he was you know, a beloved Jim Henson puppet that was unfortunately stored in such a way that he ended up decaying completely. Unclaimed baggage. That's what he was. And is this what I want? No, this isn't. This isn't the one I want. You've never seen Labyrinth? You've never seen Labyrinth? Oh my goodness. It's a classic. Oh, it's so dang good. Here we go. Alright, this is what we're looking for. So as you can kind of imagine, I'm very inspired by like haunted houses. And this is like the peak of what like a skinned animatronic would look like. And I just wanted to share that with everybody. So CCP does do partnerships with streamers. They do. I have heard about this. I've been trying to catch up on a lot of movies lately. Oh my god. Labyrinth has David freaking Bowie in it and everything. It's like an 80s classic, really. I mean, one of the best things... one of the best things about it is freaking David Bowie. And I guess my YouTube Plus ran out. Shoot. Yeah, so this is David Bowie at some of his most iconic. And some amazing puppetry by the Jim Henson Company. He's a, as you can see, David Bowie's a Goblin King. No chickens were harmed in the making of this film. With the power. Yes. Adorbs. Look at David Bowie and his fabulousness. You can know here? Oh, shoot. Well, that's not good. Alright, I am going to pause while I work out the sound issues. Alright, be right back. Alright, let's have a look. YouTube. Alright, we just need desktop audio. Okay.
Dance, magic dance.
Now, how about now?
Jump, magic jump. Jump, magic jump.
Slap that baby, make him pay.
In 9 hours and 23 minutes, you'll be mine.
I apologize for how loud that was.
Jump, magic jump. Dance, magic dance. Dance, magic dance. Dance, magic dance.
Oh god.
Dance, magic dance. Jump, magic jump. Jump, magic jump.
Again, I apologize for how loud that was if you were wearing headphones. Oh god!
With fastgrowingtrees.com.
Oh, no wonder I'm not signed in. Shoot. Alright, we are going to pause while I balance my levels. Be right back. All right, and I'm back.
I can't possibly.
With my next unnecessarily spooky vidges for the day. So this guy is named Tim Pool, and this is what he looks like when he takes his beanie off.
I can't possibly have babies.
Weird animation land. Here we go.
Because of climate change.
Right, which is nonsense.
No.
But I do think it's crazy that I'm about to be 34 and I have no family. Because my dad had 2 kids by the time he was 27.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man. You know what the problem is, though? It's definitely not me. I think it's everybody else.
To vote, he says. What the fuck are we watching here? Oh, this is my creepiest this is my creepiest channel that I can find so far for my spooky Sunday. This is Amon Animations, and he takes far-right conservatives and sends them into a realm of eldritch horror. You would think Brainjaw would have better taste than a hot dog craving. True. You would think. And yet,
I'm afraid the cancer has spread throughout your entire body. Your heart and lungs are barely performing their functions. Based on this, I believe you have no more than 2 weeks left to live.
Fuel.
I'm sorry, but it's well past my bedtime. Goodbye.
Facts don't care about your feelings. So you have 2 weeks left to live, allegedly. Sure, let's say you have 1 week left to live. That's 1 week of labor costs at your hospital for every employee that takes care of you. That's thousands of dollars that could have been spent on bombing Iran.
Oh, sweet
My
baby
master, Ben Shapiro.
If healthcare is a human right, why didn't 18th century slave owners put it in the Constitution?
Simply epic, sir.
Let's say I'm a cannibal, okay? Let's say I want to eat your flesh, okay? If healthcare is a human right, which includes abortion, then logically, cannibalism is also a human right, correct? Let's say I've already consumed your whole family, Mr. Erickson. Hypothetically speaking, what can you do about it?
Own him with logic, my master.
Oh, sweet Jesus, Lord. There's Ben.
Destroy him, Ben, destroy him.
It's not supposed to make that much sense.
I will eat your ass.
Hey, Alex Jones, how's it going? Okay, now I'm officially completely thrown off.
There's some whores in this house.
Oh,
There's some
here
whores
we
in this house.
go.
I said certified freak. 7 days a week. Wet ass P-word. Make that pull-out game weak. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for never letting us forget he's the wet SP word guy. Jones. So wait, so Nix, have you heard of Alex Jones? The guy who said that they're turning the frogs gay with all of the liberal chemicals that they put in the water? Lovecraftian nether creature Dennis Prager was fantastic. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, Alex Jones is a need to know. Yes, so he does a show called InfoWars. You know, the best place is just to start with the frogs. Is that what we want? Yes. This is a great place
What's
to
it
start.
like battling with all those lawsuits and like you got another one?
You got
right?
a lot, bro.
You've
been sued by a frog today.
You've been sued by a frog.
Do you
bro.
even know this yet?
No.
It's all over the internet.
Surprise, motherfucker. You got sued by a
The
frog.
creator of Pepe
It's
the
all
Frog.
over the internet right now.
suing
You've
him.
been sued by a fucking frog, dude. A conspiracy frog named Pepe.
Pepe.
You know this motherfucker?
Oh, well, that happened like a year and a half ago.
Read the best
I
part
try
about
to stay
Alex
away from
Jones'
that kind of crazy.
159-page deposition about Pepe the
Fair.
Frog.
Fair
this
enough.
Is you being sued by a frog.
Yeah,
no,
he's a
no,
big.
it's totally insane. Here's what happened. Hillary came out
Capitular
and said
figure.
that Pepe was a Nazi. She's the one that said he's a Nazi. And so the guy...
The frog?
Yeah. So the guy that
Definitely looks
supposedly
like he
created
could be.
it...
Yeah, he could be.
He could be a Nazi.
I mean, the guy that supposedly created it, named Fury, he lives here in town. He told the Daily Dot and a bunch of other stuff, use it, it's open, free to use, everything. He sues people if they put it on their website. So we get some art we sell at Infowars.com. A guy goes, I made this poster of symbols of the 2016 election. The frog's like a little bitty thing up here in the corner. He's saying we can't paint that and sell it. Now, they wanted to settle for nothing. They just wanted to say, oh, I settled. BS. I've spent 10 times what they wanted to settle for fighting him, and I'll keep fighting him because I fight every damn one of these BS things.
When you gaze into the abyss, you
They
become
just saw
hypnotized by its power.
They shoot over a year and a half ago over this. They just saw
Indeed.
the attention the last deposition got. So they saw this and released this to just, yeah.
Now, is this the
just
gay
want-
frog that you were talking about?
No, this is not the atrazine gay frogs. By the way, you pull up major universities, folks. And I'm not against gay people. The point is that atrazine artificially
Here it is.
demasculates men, it over-feminizes women, and causes cancer.
And where is that found? Where's the whatever you're saying found?
Atrazine is basically in all of our tap water. It's in everything. We're just inundated in it.
So you believe
Don't
that-
believe me. Don't believe me. I was covering like 10 years ago a Berkeley study and then a South African study and a UT study going, wow, look, almost all the frogs don't now want females. They want to have sex with males who don't produce eggs, so the frogs are dying. And I said, it's making the frickin' frogs gay.
Well, hold on a second.
And now what? And then they go, sorry.
And then you get sued by a frog.
No, I want to say
And
this.
now I'm sued by a frog.
To your point, and this is what I fucking hoped would happen. I hope you would come on the show and we would find solid ground to stand on together, because we just talked about a study a couple weeks.
Tell us about Alex Jones. So, Alex Jones runs a show called InfoWars, in which he pitches conspiracy theories to so seriously though, short summary of this dude and what he does would help, I think. Yes, to summarize, Alex Jones plays a big part in conspiracy theories about school shootings. He promoted the theory that Sandy Hook was a total conspiracy that never happened. He's kind of like Rush Limbaugh, but on an even more scummy grifter level of like right-wing conspiracies. But they're very much similar in that they get older boomers and stuff who don't know better hooked on right-wing conspiracy theories. And big Trump supporter. Alex Jones was a big Trump supporter. He definitely played a major part in getting Trump elected and riling up his base even further while the guy was still in office. But all of his psycho rantings were turned into an indie folk cover.
The paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural.
Yeah, so this is kind of like a bucket list of some of the, well, a highlight reel, if you will, of some of the craziest junk that he said. And somehow it just seems
and this
really
is where we find the source that God made.
folksy in a
They're trying to
song.
send the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers, scum, and giant death factories keeping babies alive and selling their body parts. What more
There's
do you need
one.
to know about these people? I go
Super
out
anti-abortion.
against these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, "We love Satan, we wanna eat babies." I have them on video. Hillary's in the creepy, weird, sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy, weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. That woman number one is
I think I have seen his face before, but that is about it.
bad. She smells, man.
Seen his face, but never heard all of the psycho junk that he spews.
Obama and Hillary both smell like soul.
That's right. If you're in Germany, you might not have had opportunities to hear Infowars. He did disavow QAnon. Now, QAnon, I believe they do have in Germany, which is where Nyx is at. Angry hog man. Right there. Hateful rhetoric that makes people believe that brown people are terrorists as well. Hi, Liam. What are we doing? We are watching creepy vidges.
I was watching Fox News as I worked out
Creepy,
this morning.
funny vidges.
I'm sick of all these.
Ah. And before, can we play Case Animatronics? Which is what he'll knowingly ask for. American television is so fun, especially around voting season, so about 50% of the time. Oh yeah. Democracy is just dictated by like our 5 or 6 different news networks. It's rough stuff.
Witches and warlocks.
Okay. We are going to adjust. South of Munich, right? Yeah. 60% should do it.
Full of shit. Pumpkin possums. I'm sick of it.
You keep interrupting me.
And all of it's lies. Because you're lying. That's why. Oh, there's energy. And oh, now we're done with.
So what's behind this? So what's behind this video in particular is him breaking up with QAnon, who said that Trump was the Messiah. They truly believe that he was Jesus. And Alex Jones may or may not have gotten like a bunch of his viewers riled up enough to go along with it. And then, you know, QAnon kept pushing the goalposts further and further and further every time that Trump was clearly not winning the election, you know, around the time that they were saying both stop the count and count the votes at the same damn time. And then Alex Jones immediately, when they got to the insurrection at the Capitol, Alex Jones immediately, like, the cloud was lifted from his eyes once he started to see that people were actually going towards the Capitol and going to destroy, like, legitimately destroy everything. And he was like, oh no, don't get violent. Do not get violent. Like, do not go towards the Capitol. Get the heck away from there. So he realized, I gotta break up with QAnon. It's a breakup song, lol. They burned brightly, but it couldn't last. No, that's true.
Because you're lying! That's why! Oh, there's energy, and oh, now we're done with Trump. You said he was the Messiah! You said he was invincible! I will not suffer your Q people after this! I knew what you were day one, I know what you are now! Witches and worms!
I knew what you were day one, I know what you are now. That's not true, man. That is 100% not true.
Box are full of shit! Pumpkin and possums, I'm sick of it!
You keep interrupting me.
And all of its lies!
That is the QAnon shaman on the phone. Liam, if you send me links to videos, then I will watch them, but not necessarily. If they're very long titles, I would rather not. I would really honestly rather you just send me the links.
Lying. That's why every goddamn thing out of you people's mouths.
Face paint, oxhorns, wolf pelt man. Oh yeah, let's get a.
Sick of it. You keep interrupting me.
There we go. Hey, he probably did know. Game recognized game. That's... You're not wrong about that. Alex Jones is an absolute grifter, and those QAnon people were definitely doing the same thing. They just wanted to... Oh god, whoever Q is just wanted to get people, like, strung along on conspiracy theories and open-ended, like, questions about the government that they really just needed to fill in the blanks for themselves, and it just, like, created this system where their imaginations just kept running wilder and wilder, and they kept thinking, and now we get people that are, like, convinced that on March 4th, Trump is going to be reinstated as president. It's going to be revealed that that the entire time, they really believe this, that the United States has been a corporation and not a real country since the Civil War. And therefore, that's why our elections don't matter, and Joe Biden is not really the president. Up until recently, QAnon were convinced that Trump was still using Air Force One. They really thought Trump was still using the presidential helicopter, and then once they actually got footage of Biden riding it, they were so sad. America is such a weird place, XD. Yeah. We're pretty messed up. Okay, so the man yelling in the background is the shaman. I see, Liam, like that. Just take the link out of the browser, put it in the chat. You just, if you're on a smartphone, you just tap it. Easy peasy. So, reporters' footage from inside the Capitol siege. The man yelling in the background is the QAnon shaman. Also, we are, like, 90% sure that Q is Ron Watkins. Ron Watkins? Who the hell is that? Gonna have to look that up. The Watkins family kind of sounds familiar.
Where the fuck are they? It's a PR war, okay? You have to understand.
Yeah, you want to talk about creepy? This junk right here, where they actually made their way into the Capitol. No. Big nope energy.
There's gotta be something in here we can fucking use against these scumbags.
Oh, yeah. You hear him in the background? Oh boy.
He's a good one. Him and Lawler.
I'm gonna take it back to where he starts that region.
Against these scumbags.
Yeah! Yep, there he is. There's our guy. Oh hell no.
Cruz, I think Cruz would want us to do this, so yeah, absolutely. I think we're good.
The New Yorker writer Lou Mogelson was able to record video of the rioters who stormed the Capitol. Watkins' family owns 8 coon? Oh my god! So the men going, "Rah!" That's the QAnon shaman. Got it. Got it. Are we gonna get more of him? Or now we're just outside. You think he was on Molly at the time? Oh my god. Yeah, is this the type of vibe we're getting? Yeah, no, he's definitely on some drugs. 100%. On drugs. For sure.
Him and Lawler or whatever.
Cruz, I think.
Good lord. So that's the QAnon shaman. That's the guy who was like absolutely convinced that storming the Capitol was his destiny. So Ron Watkins' family owns 8 coon, huh? Can I find this man? You know what we need? Fall Cabal. That is a perfect example of QAnon's like real crazy. We can, yeah, that's what I figured. The beginning was the important bit and we can move on. Oh, Fall Cabal. I'm gonna need a minute. Part 1. Huh? Cabal death controversial video. Did they take it down? They must have. They must have because YouTube made a pledge to remove QAnon content. Well, that's nice that they actually followed through on it. Well, for next time, we gotta find that. OMG, do you like creepypasta? Yes. Yes, I do. You got some for me? Creepypasta rules, dude. Like, good ones, though. Because when I just type in Creeps McPasta, like, all it gives me is just, like, audio and, like, a spooky image, but nothing else. But I honestly haven't gone down that road too far. I will send feet pics in exchange for pasta. Oh, give me a second. I have some good ones. Hell yeah. Yes, lay them on me. Gimme, gimme. Gimme 2. That'll be so nice. I want something curated for my intro into creepypasta experience. So I know what I'm getting into. But yeah, that's a little primer QAnon. What I need to do is I need to go and see if I can still find Fall Cabal. for next time. But wait, how will we go? If they took off the QAnon content, I don't know how we're gonna find the things that make us go I sent you the same link 4 times and it won't let me do it. Your mic is low, by the way. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Let me actually just try to scooch closer to it. I was dropping frames before. Here we go. I wasn't careful enough on the deep web. What? Take this as your warning. Don't go on the deep web. It's already... I need to start this in the beginning, don't I? Yeah, mic levels need a boost. Gotcha. Gain done. Okay, I upped the gain on the microphone as well. Oh, so I wasn't careful enough on the deep web. Is this what we wanted? Okay. That's what we want. Then here we go. Part 1.
The deep web is one of the amazing things on Earth. Not because of how joyful it makes people or anything, but because it is a completely uncensored view of people.
No, that will definitely get you banned if you start streaming those old Falcaball sideshows.
Buy what you want, do anything you want. When on
Liam, we are watching the creepypasta called I Wasn't Careful Enough on the Deep Web. So, dark web creepypasta time.
the deep web, you have complete and total freedom.
Complete and total freedom?
I had always been fascinated by the deep web, and at the time of the events in this story occurred, I was in college. A lot of people in my campus had really been getting into accessing the deep web.
If you could take your volume for everything and go up about 10%, that'd be great. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Okay, so that should make my microphone a lot louder. Oh yeah. Now we are talking. And we're gonna take my vidya volume. Take it right up to here.
It was almost like a trend. With so many people
So we're
getting
watching
on it,
scary videos.
it seemed
Yep,
perfectly
exactly.
safe for me to give it a try. Now, I had always heard of the deep web horror stories. Stories of hacking, stumbling on disgusting sites, and people even somehow finding your address. These stories were mainly what kept me off the deep web. But with most of the people at my college using it on a normal basis, I decided...
What college do you go to where people are using the deep dark web on a normal basis?
to give it a go.
Spooky
University?
University?
Come over and help me set it up.
Spooky Serial Killer University. That is where you go. Where everyone's on the deep dark web all the time. When I think dark web, I just think of like people selling like kidneys and stuff on the black market and, you know, all kinds of contraband.
When my friend arrived, we opened up my laptop and...
Not to mention people with just like creepy junk in their basements. that just like to God, just like torture, you know, animals and stuff. Like there is a documentary called I think it's called Don't Fuck with Cats. I'm pretty sure that's the title. Deep web is bigger than you'd think, lol. Is it? Oh my goodness. Do tell. Yep, don't fuck with cats. That's the one. Number one rule of the internet. Don't
began
do
to
it.
set everything up.
Now the dark web, that's where they go to fuck with cats.
He told me that they
Alright,
were
here we
using
go.
a program that lets you access the deep web. He also asked me if I was planning on doing anything illegal, to which I replied no. He said that since I wasn't, we didn't need to install Tails, which is apparently...
Is Tails real? Is Tails a real thing you can install? We needn't wonder.
Only a software that makes it more secure if you plan on doing illegal things. A little while later, everything was set up. I had my new IP address, and my friend gave me a brief rundown on what to do and what not to do. He made it...
Alright, so Tails is real. Tails is 100% real, and according to some people, it protects better than Tor browser from software vulnerabilities, but does not protect better from end-to-end correlation attacks. Interesting. The deep web is where I go to buy all my kidneys. Real good kidney prices if you know where to look. Hey. Delicious kidneys.
very clear that when I was using the hidden wiki, that I kept it on censor mode, so that it would be less likely for me to see something I...
Ooh, I think we know someone who would love Don't Fuck With Cats. Everyone would love it. Everyone should watch it. 100%. I need to give it a rewatch myself.
didn't want to see. After about 2 weeks of using the deep web,
It's really good, and I hate
felt
cats.
like
Definitely
a
allergic
pro.
to them.
I had accessed
Me
many
too.
different sites, spoken with some of the great people, made friends, even bought some weed.
Bought some
I'd
weed on
become
the dark
cocky
web.
and
What
was
an
ready to
edgy
dig deeper
thing to
into
do.
the dark web. I turned off the censored mode on the hidden wiki and began to browse the links. It took a while, mostly because Tor is a bit slow and many of the links just led to dead web pages. Eventually, I stumbled onto a site called All the Gore.
Tourist
It was
slow.
mainly a big
Ew.
chat room with many different topics.
Do you use Carlo, do you use an Onion browser? Do you mess with that stuff? Do you like Linux?
I had a fairly strong stomach, and I had seen
Not anymore, I
many
still
violent
own Tales.
movies, and had seen beheadings, killings, etc. through the normal internet. After looking at a few different chat rooms,
see.
I noticed how sick this site really was. The people in these chat rooms were actual killers, bragging about
here we
some of
go.
the things they had done. In the
The
chat
dark
room,
web is one
you
of the
could
biggest
also post
archives of old
pictures.
websites.
One man by the name
Interesting.
of Culture.
Like old websites from like the .com boom and things like that, I bet, that have just kind of like been collecting dust on the internet. Someone's got to archive them somewhere.
045 had the stage in one of the chat
Like the
rooms.
Heaven's Gate website is
He
archived
was
there.
explaining in detail
Interesting.
how he had broken into someone's house, kidnapped a little girl, and brutally killed her parents by hiding under their bed
Oh
and
no.
then opening their throats.
Well, that's messed up. Great conspiracy sites that make you laugh. Oh, I would love to see that. I would love to see that.
He then explained how he
Look,
brought
you
the
said
little girl
spooky. I
back
gave
to
you
his
chilling.
house, abused her, beat her, and cut her up.
Feeling the chills.
I didn't think he was telling the truth at first, but then he posted pictures. These were the most horrifying pictures I'd ever seen.
Well, you asked for photos and you got them. I don't know what you expected, guy. The fourth dimensional time lords, the Anukai, control the government. Yeah, that sounds like something something that would be archived, like a conspiracy theory that would be archived. on the deep dark web. Which is better, deep web or dark web? Like dark web.
Close-ups of the poor 8 to 10.
I can see deep web being a more like British thing to say. So, all right. So where are we at with this story? So he's in the chat rooms where he was convinced that like these people weren't for real and they weren't real killers, and then they started posting photos of actual bodies, and now he's like, oh my god, I gotta get out of here.
Year-old girl being brutally attacked, beaten, and cut with a knife.
No one wants to
Culture
see
kept
that.
posting pictures, the new ones of the girl, tied to a chair.
I've listened to pretty much everything regarding Cicada 33012. I've never heard of Cicada 3301.
Bleeding, crying, throwing up, etc. Then, he showed a picture of him with a drill, drilling into her skull. The most haunting part is that while he was doing it, he was looking at the camera with sheer joy on his face. I had seen enough and typed in the chat room window.
Finish this video and then blow your own mind. That's a time sink and a half. Oh, sounds good to me. Alright, let's finish
People are
this.
sick and deserve to die. How can you sleep at night?
That is the last thing you want to say to these people. Now they're
Immediately,
gonna come for
people
you.
began making fun of me, saying that I was just as helpless and ignorant as the little girl in the pictures, and that I should get off the big boy part of the internet.
The big boy part of the internet. Well, I don't know what he expected them to say.
They began saying I was a pussy and calling me an empath.
A pussy.
When Culture typed something in the chat box. He said, "Really? Where do you live, buddy? I'm sure everyone would love to see you on this site." I then made the biggest mistake of my life.
No,
and typed,
don't tell them where you live.
"I'm calling the police and having this site shut down."
Oh!
Less than a minute later, everything on the site went black, and a new chat box appeared in green. In it, someone named Admin1 typed in the box. He said, "Call the cops and you will regret it."
And now you have been kicked off the deep web for threatening to snitch. Sucks to suck.
I didn't type anything in the box and reached for my cell phone. What happened next haunts me to this day. My phone said I had a new message. I opened it and it said,
Someone's
"Call the
watching you."
police and you're dead." There was no number. It didn't even say unknown number. It was just blank. I looked back at my laptop and saw my webcam light turn on. I quickly covered it, but I saw on the screen a picture of...
Can you really hack into someone's computer that quickly? That's what I want to know. Yes? It's that easy? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I mean, I know that sounds naive of me. I'm just like, man, it is insane how vulnerable we are. There's world records at some of the hack cons for it. Sex Speedy, I can do it that quick, blindfolded with my toes. That's how quick. Holy cats.
me, looking at my phone.
Yep, so
I
dude,
got
your
wide-eyed
entire
and froze
system
for a
is
moment
compromised.
When the admin typed again.
You know, and this really does seem like it could happen in real life. Like, I'm sure this is fictional, but the deep web is like a basement nightclub with a bouncer in a gimp suit. Yeah, that's about how I feel. And the bouncer in the gimp suit is, you know, if you say you're gonna call the cops, he is going to break your spine on the sidewalk. All your stuff has been hacked,
Phone
dude.
down
What are you
right
gonna
now
do?
and uncover your webcam. I put my phone down, but kept the webcam covered. He then typed again. "Okay, be like that." Right after, he posted my full name, age, and address in the chat box and typed, "It would be a shame if you and your college buddies went missing, wouldn't it?"
This
then
really
did
does
as he
seem like
said
it could
and
happen.
uncovered my webcam. He told me to follow his instructions on how to make it impossible for me to reach the
He's
site
just
again.
getting massively trolled right
I
now.
followed each and every one. When I finished, I got a text that said, "Now, don't ever try and come back." Just like
Ever.
before,
Because they
it
have
had no
all
number.
your info.
I still called the police from my
The
friend's
deep
phone,
web
but
is where I met
they
my
were never
hacker
able to
girlfriend.
find the site. If you ever go on the deep web, don't ever just mindlessly explore.
Yeah, does your hacker girlfriend have
especially if you
bodies
don't
in her
have the additional
basement?
software to keep you secure. I was a stupid college kid. And I
Stupid
just hope
college kid.
nobody makes the same mistakes I did. I moved to a different home and changed all of my information. But I still get nightmares to this day.
Yeah, but there's a part 2, right? Part 2. This is my fave YouTuber for creepy stuff. He covers Cicada 3301, the Bruno mystery in Brazil. Yes, part 2. Here we go.
This happened a few days after my original story about the deep web.
Spooky.
I was extremely rattled by what had happened. The police tried to track down the website, but since there was no way for them to recover my history, and I had originally
How do
found
you
the
move
sick site
from
by
that?
just clicking on random links, it seems pretty hopeless to find it. The police told me to change all my information about myself and to move in with a friend.
Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna do? That's the only way you can hide once someone's like hacked into all your stuff. You're pretty sure they're a murderer. I mean, you really don't have a choice.
After changing pretty much all of my information, I decided...
Wait, what is Cicada 3301 Googling now? Yeah, I am going to follow my instructions and wait until this video is over because apparently it is a time sink and a half. We're gonna get through this story together.
...to move in with my friend, David.
Oh, David has
was
no
an
idea what he's in
extremely
for.
honest, hard-working person. He never went to parties, slacked off, got drunk/high. He was very dedicated to finishing college.
So,
In fact,
you know, he's a good
he
guy.
was one of the few kids I knew at the time who wasn't getting on the deep web regularly. I told him all
Well,
about
let
my
me find a
experience
video
on the
then
deep
after
web,
this. Word.
and that's mostly why he agreed to let me stay with him. One night, we were both up studying very late when my phone went off. I looked to see who had texted me and saw that the person sending the message had no number, just like the last time. It read, "Check your computer." There was nothing else to it, just a simple instruction. I opened my laptop, and when I did, I noticed that I didn't have control of the mouse. I tried to move it, but the mouse had just moved on its own. Someone had remote access to my computer somehow. I never gave anyone remote access before. I tried a whole bunch of keyboard commands, but
They found
not
you,
a single
dude.
one worked. I noticed that whoever had control of my laptop was downloading a software, most likely malware, but there was
Your next
nothing I
video.
could do.
Okay, got it.
I heard my phone go off again, and this time, the message said, "Look out your window."
Ooh.
I was sitting right by a window. I didn't know which window the guy was referring to, so I looked out the one I was sitting by and saw a man in the parking lot, leaning up against a white van. He had a phone in his hand, and when I looked at him, he nodded. My phone went off again. Type in and hold Shift Alt F5 at the same time to activate the software. I called in David to my room to show him what was going on. He seemed just as nervous as I, but with the man
David
just
has no
outside
idea
our
what he's
window,
in for, like I
we
said.
didn't want to anger him. Dave called the police right away and told me that they would be there soon. I didn't activate the software.
The police can't
and
do
just sat there.
anything.
Eventually, I got another text. "I'm coming in if you don't do it right now." I didn't know why he or the person in control of my computer couldn't do it, but I didn't dare to ask. At the same time, though, I was 99% sure this program had malware or spyware or something that would be very harmful to my computer. So
I mean, almost
I
certainly.
refused to activate it. David grabbed a baseball bat, just in case the man outside tried to come in. About 5 minutes later, we heard the doorknob turning. It was locked, but we then heard banging at the door. We both freaked out and I looked out the window again. Sure enough, the man and the van were gone. The banging on the door got more and more violent until eventually we heard a horrible scratching sound. It lasted a few more minutes, and then we heard footsteps walk down the hall, and eventually
he's in,
fade
boys.
away. I received another text. We will be back.
I can see how this could honestly be soothing enough somehow to fall asleep. Because it's this nice British voice, but he's saying like such unsettling things.
That really got to me. When the cops arrived, they told me to look at my door. I followed them back out into the hallway and saw engraved in our door my name.
Ooh.
The police began investigating the whole building, and they had a tech police officer come in and look at my computer. He began to do scans and investigate the weird software on my laptop. Eventually,
I don't know what they think
he
he's
managed
going
to
to
close and
accomplish.
remove it, and told me that my laptop isn't safe. He said the core files have been hacked into / corrupted.
Well,
We did a complete wipe of my laptop, and he looked at my phone as well. Just like last time, he couldn't tell where the
just
messages
in
came
one
from,
night.
and told me that they would be sure to keep some cops nearby in case.
I tried telling ghost stories once, but my voice was too soothing. Everyone fell asleep. You got one of those voices. That's honestly, that's at least a talent, you know, that you have. You could be even telling somebody about the most violent prison in the universe. You just pass right out.
This happens again. The next day, I had just got home from school and was really tired. David wasn't home yet, so I went into my room and fell into the bed. I'd just begun to close my eyes when I heard a rattling sound in my closet. I lifted my head up and didn't hear it again. So I went back to sleep. After a few minutes, the closet door swung open. I leaped out of bed and saw a man with a mask walking over to me. I ran for the door and slammed it behind me. I ran out into the parking lot, started my car, and drove away as fast as I could.
Can we watch Mark's Adventurous Nights at Freddy's? If you send me the link, post the link in chat, and I will pull it up.
By the time the police arrived, the man, of course, was gone. The apartment, surprisingly, hadn't been wrecked or anything. We didn't even find anything stolen. He didn't seem to do anything at first. This night, 2 police officers were monitoring everyone who came in / out of the building in order to catch the man. I opened my laptop
Gotta get 'em.
and noticed that my wallpaper had changed.
Oh!
It was just a bunch of trees, but it had been changed to a sickening photo of a man with a mask. The same mask that I saw on the man who was in my closet, digging a knife into a baby's eyes in what looked like a small cabin. I also noticed that all my applications and programs were gone.
What?
And I saw the same software as last time, right in the middle.
Oh,
I clicked on it,
no.
and it had already been installed. Just like last time, it filled the entire
Easy
screen,
peasy.
and what looked like a live stream was going on. I couldn't exit out, and the live stream was coming from a boy's house. He looked about 13 or 14.
I was pretty convinced that it was gonna be like a camera, just live stream view of himself. And someone had like run in and planted a camera once they were done hiding in his closet, but
and was at his computer.
So it's a random
It didn't
boy's
take
house.
long for me to see that I was watching through his webcam, and he had no idea. I saw a small chat box pop up in the bottom right of the screen, and in it, someone typed in the box, "Welcome to our live stream. We are glad everyone could be here. Thank you, John, for being here as well." My eyes got very wide. My name was John, and they were waiting until
It might
I
be
was
time for the
watching
talk time
start
to
the
explain
live
to our
stream.
somewhere babies. I mean, links come from.
As I watched,
Links come from when you copy and paste in your browser. I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know, Liam. You can do it. You just tap on it. If you got a touchscreen, you just tap on the link. It'll select all the text for you. Tap it again. Copy. Then tap the chat. Paste. I listened to this one night before falling asleep. It was a long night. Oh, yeah. Were you actually able to fall asleep after hearing all this? Because I
saw
would
that
not
the
be.
closet door
You just
behind
lie
the boy
there, like, thinking about
slowly
it.
opened, and a man walked out with a toolbox in one hand.
Ooh.
He quietly set the toolbox down and pulled out some duct tape. He went behind the kid and put the tape over his mouth and grabbed him tight.
Oh, no.
The poor kid's face was of total fear. He tried to scream, but he couldn't because of the tape. They were making a decent amount of noise, so
They're just gonna
it
make him
told me
watch
that
the
kid
subduction.
must have been home alone. Major NSFW here, so proceed with caution, please. I tried hard to exit out, but I couldn't. I then saw the man take out a screwdriver and drive it into the kid's chest. Blood began to pour out, and the kid made an awful wheezing type noise. I saw tears come from his eyes as this sick man began to drive the screwdriver deeper
Oh, no.
and deeper, and then yank it out. The man took out a hammer
Oh, no.
and smashed the kid's hands several times till they were nothing more than a mangled, bloody mess.
No.
I tried every command I could to exit out, but nothing was working.
But no way.
I noticed that in the chat box,
Control-Alt-Delete,
several
Control-Alt-Delete.
people were cheering the man on and requesting for him to do different things to the boy. The man then took out a handheld electrical saw, pressed it.
This is gonna end with him eating flesh. This is gonna end, the worst possible way this can end is with him, like, eating the boy's flesh.
Against the boy's face.
And children meat are tender. That's a fact. Much more tender than adults. True cannibalism facts. Oh, that reminds me of the one about the clown eating flesh. Lol, I love creepypasta. Nothing worse than a clown doing it. Clowns are so goddamn scary. I actually love them. I love how scary they are. I love It. That's one of my favorite horror franchises of all time.
And turned it on. The boy screamed with pain as the saw went up into his eye, causing blood to go everywhere and get on the camera a little as well. I started to get tears in my eyes as I couldn't stop it.
Third video?
Then,
okay.
The man took the screwdriver, gouged out the kid's eyes, and took out a large knife. He proceeded to slit the boy's throat and tossed him on the ground.
Ooh.
I was sick. I threw up all over the floor, and when I looked back, I saw the chat box. People typing horrible things like "fap, fap, fap," or
"Oh no!
Oh my god, that was so wonderful. Thanks so much for doing this," etc.
Oh no!
In the box, I saw someone named Culture045 type into the box.
Culture?
Thanks
like
for
Cardi
watching,
B's baby?
John. After that, the program closed on its own, and I was left with a sickening wallpaper. I was sweating, breathing heavy, and feeling sick. Throughout the entire thing, I didn't realize that my phone had gone off several times. I looked at it, and the most hateful, mean messages were coming from my friends and family. I asked my mom what was wrong, and she texts back, "You sent that sick, disturbing live stream to everyone. I can't believe who you are. The police have been called." I felt even more sick than before. Those monsters had sent that live stream to all my friends somehow and made it come from me. They'd pretty much ruined my life within a couple of minutes. When the police arrived, I told them everything that had happened, and quickly they managed to explain to all my friends and family what had happened. They really cracked down on finding these people, and a month later,
They
4
finally
men
did?
had been arrested. One was Culture 045, and the other was Admin 1, and the 2 others were working with them. The site was found and shut down as well, and I got a new laptop and phone. I could say some horror cliche here and say something like I kept getting texts or kept hearing weird things
But
ever
not
since.
a thing. Not a peep.
But none of that happened. They were arrested, and I never heard anything further. It's good to know those men are in jail or perhaps even dead.
Yikes.
But what scares me is all the people watching the live stream, who were there for pleasure, are still out there. And that there is probably thousands of Culture 045s out there all over the world. If you ever go on the deep web, make sure you're as careful as possible.
You heard him. Dang. Well, that was deeply unsettling. Cicada 3301, an internet mystery. Alright. Let's do it.
Just let me know.
On the 4th of January 2012, a user on 4chan this image to the site's infamous B or random board. The anonymous author, who went by the 4-digit pseudonym 3301, challenged users to uncover a message hidden within the image. Unbeknownst to those who stumbled across it, someone had just set in motion one of the most elaborate scavenger hunts the internet has ever seen. Within minutes of the image being posted, someone discovered
copy and
that
paste
by
is
opening
real
the
in
file
depth,
using a
bruh.
text editor, an appended
4
string
different
of
buttons
readable
you gotta
text could be
use.
found.
But guys, I think he's on a phone. I'm pretty sure he's on a phone and not a keyboard. That's what I said. He's on a phone. Alright, let's go Cicada 3301.
The string contained a cipher that, once deciphered, formed a link to yet another image. At first, this appeared to be a dead end, but using an application known as OutGuess, users were able to extract hidden information embedded within the first image. The extracted information led to a subreddit, which in turn contained information about the book. The book, along with a code, could then be used to uncover a phone number that, when called, played this pre-recorded message.
Very good. You have done well. There are 3 prime numbers associated with the original final .jpg image. 3301 is one of them. You will have to find the other 2. Multiply all 3 of these numbers together and add a .com on the end to find the next step. Good luck. Goodbye.
By the following day, the initial image had been reposted all over the internet.
Needs 4 prime numbers.
A growing community of armchair detectives sought to unravel this elaborate puzzle, but no one was quite sure what to make of it. What was the puzzle for? Who was behind it?
Going on go.
What happens when you reach the end?
The game. Damn it! I lost the game. Ah! That's a dang shame. I was doing so good for so long, but now I lost the game because of friggin' Anon.
naturally dismissed it as an elaborate joke, while others perceived its complexity as evidence against it being the work of a mere troll. Before long, rumors began to circulate that this could be the work of some secret society or intelligence agency, with the intent of recruiting individuals proficient in cryptography, steganography, and other related fields.
It's the CIA. 100%.
Of course, it was nothing but a rumor. The two missing numbers mentioned in the recording proved to be the dimensions of the original image.
Oh, okay. And since I'm using my phone, how do I share the link to the stream? If you have a touch screen, then you should be able to tap on the video and get a thing that says copy link. And then you copy that link, and then you should be able to just tap on the chat box and hit paste. That's how you should be able to do it with a touch screen.
After multiplying the width and height with 3301 and using the product as a web address, users were taken to a website. The website consisted of a countdown as well as an image of a cicada. When the countdown reached 0, the page was updated with a list of coordinates. The coordinates pointed to locations around the globe, 14 locations in 5 different countries. It was now up to participants living near the specified coordinates to rise from their comfortable armchairs and venture outside. Those who believed Cicada to be the work of an organization now felt their beliefs had been justified. In their opinion, only some international collective possessed the means and resources to create a scavenger hunt of this magnitude. This was not the work of your average troll. No, this had to be something else. At each location was a poster with a cicada symbol and a QR code.
On the bike shelter over here. See, I got it right there. Oh.
Oh!
You can see the corners. I was excited.
It's real! It's real! This isn't a game,
linked
people!
to an image, the image contained a riddle, the riddle led to a book, and the book led to a website. But here, the puzzle took an unexpected turn. Only a select group of first arrivals to this website were accepted into the final stage of the puzzle. The site eventually closed down with a message, "We want the best,
very much not
the
a fake thing.
followers."
Very
The
real.
finalists were also warned not to collaborate with others nor to share the details of this private stage of the puzzle. Well, given that we know this, it's safe to say that not everyone heeded that warning. But those who did presumably advanced through the final stages before reaching the very end of the
You're
puzzle.
trying to find... I mean, once you're that close, you're like, oh my god, I could just prove myself as like one of the most intelligent people in the dang universe. Armchair detective work is a real intense
After nearly a month
task.
of silence,
There's interviews with some of the winners. The first winner did quite a few interviews. Ooh.
image appeared on the subreddit announcing the conclusion of the puzzle, and just like that, the hunt was over. Cicada had supposedly found the highly intelligent individuals they were looking for, and whatever happened to them is a bit of a mystery, but more on that in a moment. The complete lack of an explanation was perceived by many as confirmation that the puzzle had been nothing but a wild goose chase intent on wasting everyone's time. After all, questions raised by the original image remained unanswered. What was the puzzle for?
They don't
Who
teach
was
this in
behind it?
grade school, you see. This is why the country's going to hell. I wish I knew enough about math to be like one of these people.
What happens when you
301.
reach the end? However, as it later turned out, this was only the beginning.
The second puzzle. Let's go.
Whomever was behind this intricate game had the foresight to include an authentication code known as a PGP signature along with every clue. This allowed users to verify that an image or message was actually from Cicada, as opposed to some imposter seeking to derail or hijack the puzzle. Cicada had repeatedly warned of such false paths and insisted that any message lacking a valid PGP signature should promptly be disregarded. That's why this image, posted exactly a year and a day after the first, provoked such a frenzy. After a year of lackluster imitations, this image finally matched the official PGP signature. Cicada was back, and it was time for round 2. The second puzzle was not too dissimilar from the first. The image enclosed a message, the message led to a book, the book produced a link, and gradually the puzzle unfolded. At one point, a recording titled The Instar Emergence was uncovered.
Whoa, that's just a cool name. That is a cool-ass name. And then it just keeps going.
Another clue led to a cryptic Twitter account, which then led to an image. The image proved vital to the progression of the puzzle, but the inclusion of this runic alphabet would remain a mystery for
real
quite
legit
some
runes.
time.
Here we go.
Much like the first puzzle, the second swelled.
That was the actual audio, by the way, the music. That was really, it was really pleasant. It was a really nice guitar. Not gonna lie.
Into the physical world when a list of coordinates compelled participants to once again take to the streets in search of enigmatic posters. This time it was 8 locations in 4 different countries.
Moscow, Little Rock,
But eventually
Columbus,
the
Georgia.
trail went cold once again. Another select group of first arrivals had been accepted into a final private stage of the puzzle. Unlike the first puzzle, the second did not conclude with an official message from Cicada. The trail merely went cold, and Cicada vanished once more, leaving us no closer to an explanation. However, this was still not the end.
Round 3.
At the beginning of 2014, it was time for round 3. Once again, the image enclosed a message, the message led to a book, the book produced a link, and suffice it to say, it was more of the same. Except this time, the puzzle seemed to revolve around a strange book. The book was titled Liber Primus, meaning first book in Latin, and was evidently written by Cicada. The runic alphabet uncovered in 2013 finally made sense, as the book was primarily written in runes. Even so, the meaning of the translated pages were cryptic at best. The book consisted of various philosophical and ideological ideas and appeared to be their manifesto.
Remember this for the next video. Most things are not worth preserving. Adherence. We follow dogma so that we can belong and be right, or we follow reasons so we can belong and be right. There is nothing to be right about. To belong is death. It is the behaviors of consumption, preservation, and adherence. What?
Many have since compared the strange writings to that of a cult. Nevertheless, the book also comprised a myriad of clues and codes. For example, this page advised participants to seek out a website on the deep web, but the site remains undiscovered. Another page led to a website containing yet another recording titled Interconnectedness.
That's pretty. I think it's pretty. Ooh, that's so nice.
However, a significant portion of the book has yet to be translated. The runic text on some of the pages appear to be obfuscated by layers of encryption that has yet to be decrypted. Of the 74 pages featuring runes, only 19 have been successfully translated. As 2015 came and went without the launch of a new puzzle, many came to suspect the Liber Primus had to be completed if Cicada was to return. This was more or less confirmed at the beginning of 2016, when Cicada encouraged a re-examination of the book. More than 4 years have now gone by, with minimal progress and near complete silence from Cicada. Questions raised by the original image have gone ignored.
But
What is the
gonna
purpose
be
of
another
these
one.
puzzles? Who's behind them? What happens when you reach the end?
The end is a saga of its own.
When the initial image appeared on 4chan back in 2012, many assumed Cicada 3301 to be an alternate reality game designed by a corporation to promote a new service or product. For example, Microsoft developed an elaborate ARG back in 2001 to promote the film Artificial Intelligence, and a similar viral marketing campaign was used to promote the release of Halo 2. But the release of subsequent puzzles and the complete lack of commercialization has more or less eliminated that possibility. If we choose to believe some of the leaked information from the private end stage of each puzzle, then we do gain some insight into who this group might be. For example, at the end of the first puzzle, finalists supposedly received this email. In it, Cicada described themselves as an international group who believe that privacy is an inalienable right. The aim of each puzzle is to recruit like-minded individuals in an effort to develop privacy-conscious solutions. The email then concludes with 3 questions. The PGP signature, which would have confirmed the authenticity of the email, was conveniently removed by the leaker. If a version with a valid signature does exist online,
what am I doing wrong?
I wasn't able to find it. But regardless of its legitimacy, I find this question a bit odd. It reads, do you believe that information should be free? Assuming the expected answer is yes, then the very first sentence, do not share this information, seems a bit hypocritical. While the idea of a secret society recruiting individuals by means of elaborate cryptographic puzzles may seem a bit absurd or even conspiratorial, it's not entirely unfounded. Corporations and governments alike have employed similar recruitment techniques since at least the Second World War. In 2013, the British intelligence agency GCHQ launched a recruitment program known as Can You Find It? Participants had to decrypt a number of cryptograms hidden across the internet, and those who managed to solve the entire puzzle were offered a prize or a position at the agency. Google did something similar with enigmatic billboards back in 2004, and the US Navy launched a near-identical project in 2014. Okay, but then what about the recruits? Why have we not heard from these chosen few?
Good question.
We have. It's just that separating a legitimate finalist from an imposter is virtually impossible. In a 2015 interview with Rolling Stone, 2 alleged winners of the first puzzle chronicled the events beyond the final stage. After receiving an email from Cicada, they were taken to a forum on the dark web. Here they could communicate with 20-some-odd recruits as well as a handful of established members of Cicada. They were told that Cicada 3301 had been founded by a group of friends who shared common ideals about security, privacy, and censorship. The goal was to work as a collective to develop software applications in line with that ideology. As friends recruited friends, this secret society quickly expanded into a decentralized international organization. The recruits were then tasked with developing software that fit the ideology of the group, and members of Cicada would oversee their progress. But without the allure of a puzzle...
If it won't work, can't I just do a stream and then watch the videos? You can do a stream on your own channel, absolutely. Absolutely, but you can get the link to work. I believe in you. You got this.
To be solved, the recruits quickly lost interest. By the end of 2012, all but one had left, and a few months later, the site was gone. They never heard from Cicada again. One of the 2 winners, named Marcus Wanner, later elaborated further in a video by YouTuber Nox Populi. Furthermore, Nox Populi himself claims to be a winner of the second puzzle, so I reached out to him, and this is some of what he had to say.
Nox is so good.
After completing the final stages of the second puzzle, Nox Populi received an invitation to join Cicada 3301. However, he was not invited to a website, but was instead merely told to be patient. Then, around May of 2013, all communication with Cicada abruptly ceased. This was around the same time as when the website dedicated to the winners of the first puzzle was suddenly taken down. Nox Populi later contacted other winners of the second puzzle to compare notes, and their experiences were identical. In his own words, all the stories were the same. We were invited to join 3301, then something happened, and silence followed a request for patience. Nox Populi supposed that roughly 5 others completed the second puzzle, in contrast to the 20 odd winners of the first. In regards to who or what Cicada is, Nox Populi believes they could be a remnant of the cypherpunk movement of the late 80s and 90s. Essentially a small group of activists advocating widespread use of strong cryptography and privacy-enhancing technologies, but he admits that there is no way to know for certain. If you want a far more comprehensive walkthrough of these puzzles as opposed to my brief overview, Nox Populi has produced a number of videos on his channel which I highly recommend. While these accounts cannot be verified, they do make for a very compelling argument as to what Cicada is. A group of anonymous developers seeking to develop privacy-conscious applications by recruiting talented individuals via cryptographic puzzles. Sure, it is not nearly as exciting as a shadow government seeking world domination or any of the more fantastical theories, but it is certainly more plausible. You have to keep in mind that no part of these puzzles would have required more than one person. The posters are often pointed to as evidence that this must be the work of some international organization, but I beg to differ. I mean, right now,
that's the third video, is the Bruno story.
To hire random persons around the globe to install posters for me. Although, given that no poster was located more than an hour away from an airport, leads me to believe that one or multiple persons actually traveled to these locations. I mean, some of the posters were found within walking distance of an international airport. The fact is that anyone with a disposable income and enough time on their hands would be able to create the illusion of a vast, secret network spanning the globe. Not saying that that is the case with Cicada 3301, but it is nonetheless a possibility that cannot be discounted. With all of that being said, I personally think a loose-knit group of privacy-minded hobby cryptographers to be the most plausible explanation. Cicada made their last public statement in April of 2017, merely warning against disinformation. But the current status of the third puzzle and the possibility of a fourth remains clouded in mystery.
Damn. That was awesome. Your third vidya. Oh wait, and there's more? Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's super creepy. Alright. The mysterious cryptic disappearance of Bruno Borge. Alright.
On March 27th, Bruno Silva Borges disappeared, leaving his house with only shorts and a t-shirt, and his family has no clue what happened to him. His mother, Denise Borges,
oh, this is some true crime shit.
Series of reasons.
You got it. Turn it up, please. Absolutely.
That led to believe that the... On March 27th, Bruno Silva Borges disappeared, leaving his house with only shorts and a t-shirt, and his family has no clue what happened to him.
Alright, that should be good.
His mother, Denise Borges, showed a series of reasons that led to believe that the case is not just another disappearance of a person. Bruno had lunch with his family on Monday the 27th. That was the last time relatives saw him. Bruno returned home after lunch, and his relatives went back to work. Later, the father returned to the family home in Rio Branco and realized that his son was not there. Behind the door...
There's a second video to this with an update. I won't post it so you can watch it off stream. I think 3 is good enough to get your brain confused. Okay, sounds good.
Of the room, it was kept for 24 days locked while his parents traveled. Instead of furniture, a statue of the philosopher Giordano Bruno and 14 books extremely organized, written by hand. Some of them copied on the walls, ceiling, and floor. All works identified by Roman numerals, encrypted. In the bedroom, the writings are done with precision and symmetry. Several symbologies were drawn in the room and also around the statue. A painting on the wall where Bruno appears being touched by an alien also shows the young man's interest in various subjects. Giordano Bruno was a philosopher, theologian, and writer born in Nola, Italy in 1548, accused of heresy by the ideas by the Holy Office, and died in Rome in 1600, burned at the stake after refusing to give up his doctrines. Among other things, the philosopher defended the affinity of the universe and its characteristics of constant transformation. For him,
trippy.
God is also infinite, immanent, and transcendent, and without contradictions, since opposites end up coinciding in these
Why won't the
infinites.
links work? I
And
don't
according
know.
to Giordano, the universe would be alive, driven by the same
copy-paste.
law, and God is present everywhere, and it is incumbent upon human beings to worship him beyond any dogma. During his lifetime, the philosopher
look
wrote about
similar.
cosmology, physics, and the art of memory. This is Bruno's room before the change. Denise recalls that her son had spoken a long time ago of a project he was working on and for which he would need money. In response, she said she would sponsor if she knew what it was, a request that was later rejected by Bruno. According to his mother, Bruno started production in 2013 and a year ago began to focus on finishing. He said it was a secret. I did not give him any money. Then he started looking for people who believed in him without telling him what the project was. He just told me that he was writing 14 books that would change mankind in a good way. He asked me for a year without working to finish. Gabriel Borges, Bruno's older sister, says it was his project, and he told me he would tell me what it was in 2 weeks. It bothered me, but I could not break the door, Gabriel said.
Oh
The sister also tells that Bruno even left a key that relates letters to the symbols, and based on this, the brothers managed to translate some things. The title of one of the books is Theory of the Absorption of Knowledge. Still not knowing what the books are hiding, the mother reveals that until March 1st, when she traveled on vacation, Bruno's room had the usual furniture. The other two brothers, however, revealed that
normal.
after the parents' departure, the door was always closed.
And then it was always
It
closed.
took exactly 22 days to make the changes. Before that, he had written 5 books. One of them he wanted to patent because he had launched a theory. Bruno's mother was asked for help and
you're
said
on
she
phone,
would read it.
rip.
She read it 3 times. It was only when the 3rd time she read it she understood. His theories were perfect. In the middle of Bruno's room is a statue of Giordano Bruno. The family doesn't know exactly
They don't
when
know
he
how he
entered
got
the
it.
house. The money to pay for the project, according to Denise, Bruno got from a cousin. He's been studying philosophy for many
What
years.
is that alien
He was very much a fan
painting?
of Giordano.
Oh
My
my
family knows how to
God.
talk about anything. He has a very high intellectual capacity. Bruno's cousin says that he talked to the young man and believed in the
Yeah, dude, if you're on a phone, that's why I kept saying just tap, like you should be able to tap the, even just the thing on YouTube where it says tap and share. You should be able to just hit copy link. It should just be an option automatically. Come on, guys. Let's help them. Because you should be able to just share. Once you hit share, it should give you the options. Exactly. Long press. You know, just tap. That's right.
project. He also said that Bruno did not tell him very much what he was doing. In our first conversation, I read about 15 pages of the book, and I liked it. I said I would help finance. During a conversation, I realized that he had some ideas that beat me, even though he did not want to tell me the project itself. He just told me it was something unheard of in the world, that no one had ever done, and that he was going to get acquainted quickly. He also said that he transferred the amount of $6,500 to Bruno's account. Bruno told me that he had a statue in place that was for visitation, but he did not say where. I knew of the existence of the statue, the cousin said. 7 days after his disappearance, Denise says she begins to understand her son's attitude, which has no psychological problems. She says, faced with the size of Bruno's effort, the mother reveals that she might have resorted to drastic measures if she saw the writing differently. If he opened the door of the room and called us to see, I would cry until I died. Call the ambulance and order hospitalization. Maybe he was gone for us to come to that clarification. Maybe he tried to patent. He did not get it, and he created a language of his own. Or maybe the work was made to be read by those who have an intelligence beyond. But somebody in Brazilian media apparently did translate some of the writings on the walls.
That is
This
so
is one of them.
intense.
It is called Hard Way. For thousands of years, the human being has been trying to find answers to questions such as, what is the meaning of life? The philosophy that seems to have begun with tales of Miletus in the middle of 700 BCE aims to find traces of unanswered questions. The deep search for the absolute truth comes from philosophy, and when we talk about easy or difficult paths, we are referring to this type of
I just think it's wild that this kid out of nowhere just started this absolutely insane project. Like, where did this come from?
theorem. It is easy to accept what we have been taught since childhood and what is wrong. It is difficult when you are an adult to understand that you have been taught wrongly since you suspected that you were correct. In other words, if you fit into some of the stimuli of the environment, you determine a certain behavior, making you at the mercy of the well-established and established beliefs in dogmas and rituals, with the concentrated mass of people in it, or allowing you to conform, accepting the concept of happiness and meaning of life, embedded in the media and society. Then clearly, you are part of the easy path to the quest for absolute truth. Does it fit the second option, that is? The one who suspects every set of beliefs that was rooted to him. Then this one has everything to be an investigator, or the truthfulness in the things around him, entering in a more complicated way, in which a minority ventures or bravely faces. Books have been Bruno's life from adolescence, when he came to believe that he had studied little until then and he needed to make up for lost time. Even for the taste for the more complicated books, Denise claims she had always cared to follow the boy's choices. He started reading a lot, and in my view, he was reading too much. He started to buy many books and I was worried,
no kidding.
but always careful about the kind of reading he did. Today, the people he could talk to were judges, prosecutors, intellectuals, she said. From a very early age, Bruno showed himself to be different, and according to his mother, loved by all because of his kind heart. She says his friends have always been beggars, or people excluded by society as having mental disorders. He is enlightened. In school, he was different. A born leader, with a high power of persuasion. He is such a good-hearted boy, who is always donating. It's not because he's my son. I'm talking about loving Bruno. He sees the soul of people.
Wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, so Alright. Time for our outro. I am going to eat my dinner. Nice little palate cleanser right here. Perfect. Karma Fleet's in chat, what up?
When you find yourself inside a bubble, hold your cloak away from me. Always follow orders, little bees. And in your hour of darkness, you will hear instructions come from me. Always follow orders, little bees. Little bees.
Look at him go!
Little bees. Wait for your instructions, little bees.
This makes me happy.
When the office garden started, people in the fleet agree. Can't tell we will answer.
Oh my god.
Though we may be parted, there is still a chance that we will see all your cupmates waiting, little bees.
Oh, look at them go.
Little bees, little bees, little bees.
sending him that video, Jester. I love this Eve reference. Always follow orders, little B. So cute. It's still not working. You'll get it. You'll get it. You have to. I can't believe these are puppets. They're so good.
Little bees, little bees, little bees, little bees. Act for mass destruction, little bees. When the system's lagging, you can let the blame on CCP. Wine until tomorrow, little bees. Wake up to the sound of music. Uncle Seward sings to me. Drunken words of wisdom, let it be. Little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. Speaking words of wisdom, little bit. Little bit, little bit. Little bees, act for mass destruction.
Come on, you can do
little
it.
bees.
Blep. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. And you must post or you will starve out in the wild. Good night, Jester. Time for me to eat my dinner. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.